Hi, otaku. Hi, moduda. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? Bald. Oh yeah. I just need to work on something behind her hair, so just for now, just for a little bit. One sec. Hello. Yeah, totally. I'm just that good from hiding from Wesker. Nah, I just remembered I had to put some pork in the fridge out of the freezer so that it'll be ready for cook. I mean, ready to cook for dinner later. Dinner. Pork belly. Pork belly. Ready to be eaten. Hey. That's Nixine's thing. Actually, she eats fresh one though. Fresh ones, not frozen. I think. German meat, UK meat. Why is German meat special? Artifacts, thank you. Damn, we'll taco a whole week. Thank you so much. Thank you. I heard from our Vietnamese girlfriend. Huh? Oh! Why, is it better? What did you hear? Tatsuya! Hello! She, of course, ran away from it while his boyfriend chased him with the camera and POV of the raw meat. Oh! What the heck? Oh, because he ate it raw. Is that it? Dang, Tatsuya, you probably have a streak here now too. Thank you so much for being here on a daily. Oh, yeah, okay. I can imagine. Lost it earlier today since I was working on my car. Oh, yeah? Huh? How? I thought you were here yesterday. Yeah. The earlier today was connected with the one yet. What? What? The one yesterday. The one yesterday was the same one as earlier today. Connected. So there's no way you lost the streak. You were here yesterday. You were here last stream. Oh, okay. It probably just hasn't shown you yet. Because you literally said goodnight before leaving the last stream. She did explain it's very controlled and needs to be eaten right away. Ah, okay, okay. So like sashimi. Sashimi. Or you're sending no, talking about the streak, Motita. Okay. Kind of sleepy. Hey, there we go. Just took a little few seconds, I guess. Minutes. No, it's been 13 minutes, so minutes. Poru-chan! Hi, Poru! How you doing? Fancy seeing you on YouTube. Poru, you would have loved. I went to one of the conventions. They had a Gyaru meetup. You would have loved it. I was browsing YouTube. Oh, and I just popped up. Awesome. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, right? I knew you'd be. Oh, and also they taught me that there's a male version. There's Gyaro. But yeah, it wasn't just females. There were also male styled for Gyaru. Apparently they're called Gyaro. I had no idea that was a thing. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Wow. But yeah, they taught me. They taught me. Taught me something new. They look so freaking cute. So cute. And cool. I love Gyaru fit. Tidus from FFX is technically one. Tidus? Tidus FFX. Oh yeah? Really? I don't see it. How's he a Gato? I couldn't get my Gato cosplay in time, but the stock was more important. Oh yeah, true. Gato? Yeah, it's male version of Garu. Apparently. The more you know. His looks and his attitude. That okay. Because I was looking at the overalls and I just couldn't see it. Hi, Momo! I need to catch up on Nikke Chiefs. You're powering through. Thank you, thank you. Me too. I need to catch up. Lots to do, lots to do. But I don't have a convention until next year now, so I plan to do the exact same conventions pretty much. The larger conventions probably. Just because I would want to draw more. So I kind of need to pick and choose which one I go to. Find that sweet balance. I'm planning to be at Animathon next year, so I hope to see you there. Yes! See you again, Tatsuya! Hopefully. If I get in, because, lottery system. So yeah, I don't know if I'll be in. Annie Revo is the only one I have guaranteed because my friend has a vendor pass, vendor hall thing, and he can re-sign up every single year. So I plan to, and since it's a vendor section, not an artist section, I get quite a lot of. I paid for quite a lot of space, so it's gonna be so grand. I plan to have quite a lot. But Animathon, I can only bring the same amount of stuff because the limit of suitcases. Well, maybe I can bring one extra more suitcase, which just cost me another $100. So kind of expensive. We'll see. But I plan to make these chibi girls into plushies too, because Kodaf already ordered some. So they're gonna be soft plushies. I can't bring all of them in in to Alberta, but if there is something specific you want, Tatsuya, just let me know ahead of hand and I can make it for you. I can have it pre-ordered, basically. That's what Kodaf did. Kodaf chose, I think, like 5 characters. I'll be turning into pillows. Yeah, plushies! Y'all. Yeah, because you draw other things, Pori-chan. You also have a lot of posters. A lot of posters. My goal is again 6 new posters, but I don't even know when I'll draw yet. I'm not sure. Oh, and this time I'll have the Doro squishy keychains ready. I plan to do more Doros too. I think somebody asked for e-leg. So I'm gonna have a Doro e-leg for sure. I think that's the only one someone asked for. Oh, and Red Hood. Red Hood and Doro e-leg. Dora squishies, yeah! I ran out last time. The Animathon never even saw it. Oh wait, no. They saw the other characters. They didn't see the Doro Doro though. That one saw that. Doro Doro. I think I only had Laplace and someone else in Animathon. Hi, Moon! The days are passing. It is getting closer and closer. Are you ready? What would be nice though is if I could just figure out a way that I could just mail everything to Alberta. Then I wouldn't have to worry about the flight costing so freaking much with all the luggage. I can do it in Calgary because my friend lives there though. That'd be awesome. But I need to know that I'm in the convention to even do that, to plan ahead. Since Moss got here. Also, he says hi. Hi! Did you get all your goodies from your amazing girlfriend who got you goodies from the convention? Oh man, you got this, Moon. You have the chibi done though, yeah. He did. Aw, enjoy. What a sweet girlfriend. Girls slaying. Oh, Melanie, thank you, Poru. It was great, but it was very expensive. It's really fun, the plushies. It's really fun, and I love that people love it, but it's so hard to move, and it's so expensive to make. I have to make just enough for what people want because it's so it'd be such a waste if I have excess. It's so expensive. Unlike other stuff. I was saying fuck the chibi for now. Oh, okay. Dang. But I thought you were gonna get the chibi done fast. Alright. Gambatte Moon! But also balance the enjoyment. You guys should enjoy each other's time. Yeah, we ain't a retail store, yeah, for real. For real. I still haven't made I haven't broken even yet, Poru-chan. Maybe next year I'll break even. But this year I did not. It's been crazy. Girl, same. Oh, Poru. We're trying. Hopefully next year. Hopefully next year. It was fun though, so I regret nothing. I'll hopefully have more than that. Oh, Tatsuya! I want people to just buy what they want, though. It's okay. I'll get funds again somehow. We treat the conventions as vacations. Because at least, I made enough to pay off all the flights and all that stuff. I could just think of it as the rest of the stuff is for the excess merch. Because I do have a lot of stock after the con, right? So it's okay. I don't want people to feel like they have to they gotta break their bank to take care of me. Freaking artists. The artist life. It's just how it is. We chose this life. And I believe that I'll break even next year. Will I be spending more and more merch? Yes. But I still believe that next year, gonna break even. I mean, 100% because I have to buy all the new designs. Because I plan to have 40 new chibis by then. 40. Did you end up getting any of the Nikke posters from the other vendors? Oh, I did! Luckily, so I went shopping the very last day, right? And what do you call it? So I can only go with the people who are open. From Sakimichi-chan. Thankfully, she was already in Annie River before, and I got a keychain of Red Hood from the vendor there. And then I bought stuff that wasn't Nikkei related before that. But the what you call it? Another artist that drew Sakura. Let me just grab it. But it's Sakura swimsuit, the swimsuit one. He dropped by and asked for an art trade even. So I got this poster. Let me grab it. She's so freaking cute. He's so freaking good. I don't really do posters too often though, because I don't really put things on my wall since I move a lot. But so normally I stick to keychains and stickers because it's easier for me to put it in my little notebook and move to keep it. Okay, where is it? It was his only Nikkei art too. Na, 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 na. Oh my gosh. What the heck? It's not in here. Oh yeah. Yeah. I put my posters down once just on the table. Immediately my cat laid on it and put a paw print on it. Just like a very slight paw print. Cuz I don't know, just the oils on his paw, I guess. Okay, here we go. It's so good. There. His art, it's pretty and it's cute. Somehow she looks so freaking cute. She's hanging in the closet. But it's an open closet, so you can constantly see it. But yeah, that's where she at. Right, right. I want to do full posters like this someday. But I just enjoy drawing characters more than Backgrounds. We'll see though. My goal is to do 6 posters again, just like this year. But I don't know what theme yet that I want to do. Haven't decided. Figure it out later. Gotta wait for some new events for the theme. By the time I finish the artwork, though, the new events would be old. That's why I just prefer doing. Like my theme this year was Virgin Killer Sweaters. I don't know yet for the next year. I do like having a theme though, because it looks so satisfying to have them all similar. And really, I feel like my posters are more for decor. I know that I mainly draw characters, and I love drawing chibi more than I love drawing anime characters. Pretty sure it shows. My chibi passion is strong. So I don't really sell posters all too well anyway. Just for the joy of having it look so nice. What theme though? What theme? Hmm, hmm, hmm. Almost there. I guess I can put her hair back on. Bald for so long. One sec. Broly! Hi again, Broly! Late. Personal schedule. You can't be late. I guess too late would be when, stream ended. Oh, what you watching? Now You See... That's a horror movie, no? Now You See Me. Sounds familiar. Oh! Oh, was it the one where they count? They count... Basically, they get money from the casino by counting cards? It's a magician movie. Oh, yeah? Dang, I really thought it was the one where they... That is the second one. Oh! Okay, okay. It sounded familiar. You think of the card scene? I think I might be mixing it up with a different movie all entirely. Movie where they count cards in a casino. Yeah, I'm mixing it up with a completely different movie. It's called 21. Completely different movie. I guess I just saw cards and assumed it was that one. Cards? Multiple characters? It must be this movie. Apparently, it's called 21. Hi, Obron! See. 21, 2008 American heist drama film directed by Robert Luktig, distributed blah 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 blah. Brilliant student at Massachusetts Institute of Technology needs some quick cash to pay tuition bills. He joins a group of students who are under leadership of unorthodox professor blah 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 blah. They use math skills to win big in Las Vegas. It's a pretty fun movie, but it's been a long time since I watched it. 2008. God damn. Oh, actually? It's based on a true story? I didn't know that. Or maybe I knew a long time ago, but certainly didn't know it now. Yeah, the one where they counted cards. You get beat up for that. Yeah, yours is a magician. Completely different. I want toast. Get toast. Yeah, toast and tea. Yum, 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 yum. There's something similar that happened where a college student stole $500,000 from a casino in Vegas. Jesus. College student. Imagine $500,000 as a college student. You know what's even crazier? $500,000 just pays for, I don't know, law school or something. Why is school so expensive? Let's see how expensive. Hi, Edmund! How expensive law school in America? In America. America. Law school in US is very expensive with a total cost over 3 years ranging. This 3 years! 3 years that it doesn't even have the prereq. From roughly 94K to 173,000 tuition alone, but can exceed 250,000 when including life expenses, living expenses. Okay, so you're at 250K, including living expenses, just for 3 years. But then you have to get your prerequisites the years before that. So if they're saying law school is just 3 years, I don't know. Prereq is probably another 3 years. So you're looking at 500K. I threw some more songs in Discord. Oh, bet. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I'll listen to it later. Right now, I feel like listening to nothing. Nothing! So that I can focus. Especially because I'm gonna have to sketch out Sugar soon. And I have no idea how I'll draw her yet. Barely. Look at Harvard cost. Harvard cost. Okay. Harvard cost for law school. That might be copyright. That's okay. I'll play it without the sound going through. Okay, 2025 to 2026. Approximately, so that's 1 year. 111,000. Huh? How many years is law school? This thing doesn't really completely calculate it. Okay, for 4 years of Harvard Law School, it's 444,000. 444,000. That's not even living expenses. That's just the school. So the 500,000 he got, it literally just pays for school. How depressing is that? How depressing is that? Fruit is going to doodle in silence. I talk a lot, so I don't know how to completely silent. But I will be having toast and tea. That should really wake me up. Wake me up inside. Save me. Call my name and take me from the dark. Yup. I have so many types of tea in my cupboard right now. I didn't realize I made a whole collection. There's probably 20 types of tea in there. Granted, not all of them are caffeinated tea. Some are fruity. Some of those bubble tea powder stuff. So not really tea. Yeah, because I don't really like the rice green tea with bread, with toast. But rice green tea tastes pretty good with something like sushi. You know? They don't match. It's like wine. You gotta pair your wine with your steak or your pasta. Well, same thing for tea. You gotta pair your tea with your food. Spilling tea? What tea? I don't have tea to spill. I don't have drama. Thank you. Please. I don't want drama. I had drama maybe once in my life I had drama. And then you just cut the people off and then the drama just disappears. You know? I want tea. You don't have tea? Not even just a tea bag? Simple tea bag? No drama llama for food. Yeah, I cannot be asked. Okay. I probably had drama more than once in my life, but still. I'm just saying. You just cut it off. No, it's time to grocery shop. Get them teas. Imagine fruit like fruit teas. I actually don't. They're okay, but I do not have, unless you meant like powdered, like bubble tea kind of fruit teas. Oh, even then it's not fruit. I have taro. I have taro bubble tea. You blend it with ice to make taro slush. It's a bubble tea, but it doesn't actually have tea in it. I will add black tea to it sometimes, but not all the time. Looks too thick. I think it's too thick. Any floral? Yeah, I don't like floral tea. It's so weird to me drinking flowers. It's fine. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. I don't want to have it. Oh wait, JK. There is one I'm okay with. I like jasmine, but only if there's green tea with it. I like jasmine green tea. I don't like jasmine tea by itself. Lavender is pretty interesting. It's interesting, but I don't like to have it. Is that thick with 2 C's? Thick? I hate chamomile. I don't like. It's okay, but I do not like chamomile tea. And they tell you it helps you sleep. I don't see it. I don't feel sleepy from it. Okay, see you, Broly. I think my water is boiling. I'm gonna go put some hot water on a tea. We're back. Okay, I counted. I have 11 types of tea. 10 if I'm not including the taro. Taro! There we go. Sir, the first look. Hajo mashite. Haji. Oh, hajime. Hajime mashite? Hajimashite! 日本語が話しません。ごめんなさい。Dang, penguin! So, Hope you're well. I am well. Thank you. Thank you. Where you been since you're saying you're back? You can do fruit. Wait a second. Edmund, you said you were learning Japanese too. How's that going for you? I have my tea. Welcome back, Broly. My tea is seeping. The tea bag is seeping. Well, anyway. And I'm waiting for my toast. I'll be right back shortly because it should be done real quick. I gave up? No, don't give up. Ah. Akirame naide. Come on, Edmund. You gotta learn. How are you going to live in Japan? Ooh, what the frick? That sounds so freaking cool. Locke wants to do that too. Cool shit. Can you let me know how you went about signing up or whatever? Do you need to sign up before flying, things like that? Or you just show up to Japan and then there are places you can go there? Because Locke actually really genuinely wants to go do that. I want to go to the onsen, so I'll be chilling in the onsen while he goes drifting. You've been drifting since you were 8? What the hell? Okay, sorry. My toast is probably burning. I'll be back. Real quick. Okay. It's been a day, otaku? Wait, what? It's been an otaku day? But Japanese drifting is a lot different from USA drifting. Why? Why? I'm spending about 2 years in Kyoto mastering drifting the Japan way. Ah, that sounds so fun. What the hell? The way you move the car is super different. Japan is all about high RPM, then dropping the clutch for perfect drifts, while US drifting is more all over the place, just burns out donuts wherever you feel like it. Mmm. That sounds so cool. Come on, Penguin. Give us the hookup. Where do you drift in Japan? Oh, yeah. It's been a whole day. Yeah, it has only just been a day. Hey, a day can feel long. Donuts and burnouts isn't drifting. I like Japan drifting more, to be honest. A whole day, yeah, an entire day. I don't like driving. Well, my boyfriend lives in Kyoto, so he put it all together for me. Mm. In Kyoto. Otaku? Otaku is a dude, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure otaku refers to. I think he goes by he, they. He, him. Sorry. I misspoke. Real good. Hold up. Let me devour this toast. I'm having toast for lunch, and I had rice for breakfast. Backwards today. 1 second. Wait, what's embarrassing? all types of drifting. I finished my tea and toast, and I got tea and cake. Oh yes. Drawing and having snacks. Best way to enjoy the day. Do, 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 do. I think that's it. Everything else doesn't show. Nah, still the same tea. I haven't finished it yet. I'm drinking it slowly. It's too hot. I burnt my tongue. Sour Patch Kids! I haven't had those in ages. That's your favorite candy, Broly? Damn. With all the selections to choose from. I don't think I have a favorite one. Hard to choose. Oh, you're asking what people's favorite candy is? I don't think I can choose on the candy, but flavor, I think blue raspberry is my favorite flavor. Just the artificial flavor you can't really get with fruit. Otherwise, I prefer eating the fruit over the candy. Fruit treats, all snacks equally. All of them. I prefer fruits over candy itself. Or even just dried fruits like dried mango. I love dried mango. Otter Pop? I'm gonna Google. Oh, actually, I was thinking of blue raspberry candy jacks. So no seeds. But that does sound annoying. The seeds getting stuck. I feel like for me, it's corn. Whenever I eat corn, it always ends up getting stuck between my teeth. At least the initial bite. Otter Pops. Oh, is this candy? Is this considered candy? It's Ice Pops. Where I live, we call them freezies. The same thing, but they're called freezy or Mr. Freeze. It's the exact same thing. Fruit prefers fruits. Kettle. Yes, I do. I do. I do. Problem? Technically, it is, Kenny. But yeah, we used to get them as a prize in elementary school after finishing a run or for our sports day, I think it was. They would cut these Mr. Freeze stuff in half and hand half for each kid. Ah, childhood. See, I had childhood. We get free otter pops at one of my climbing gyms. So cute. Yeah, so same thing, different brands. What it's called in the US, so I call them otter pops. Otter pops, what they call it in America. No? Here in Canada, we have Mr. Freeze. I think I'm done. Double check. I flipped her jacket, so a lot of the details are not the same. Yeah. She's all done. Yeah, Otter Pop is a brand. I mean, so is Mr. Freeze. So it's actually called. Pop. Is it just a popsicle? Okay, let me double check everything. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Popsicle. I thought popsicles were the ones on the stick. My bad. They're all popsicles. Ice cream. Time for dessert. Dessert. Oh shoot. Back hair. The pants look great, but holy, does it look uncomfortable to wear pants that tight? Cute fit though. You ask, woman Applejacks. Honestly, if it's jeggings, it's actually pretty comfy. The material is very comfy, stretchy. Resisting the temptation to have ice cream right now before bed. Oh, hi, your Harkin. Wrong place to be if you want to resist eating. We are constantly talking about food. I'm so sorry. Best of luck to you. Hi, Spyrot! I don't know a single stream that we had that we did not mention food. Fried rice. Yum. Again. I was debating over making fried rice earlier today. And I opted with just keeping the ingredients separate because I was lazy. What can I say? Tastes just fine. And because my rice wasn't old. Fried rice with fresh rice just doesn't hit right. It's a little too squishy. The gluttony. I shall have a midnight snack. And it's your fault. No! don't do it, Heart Can. I say that while I eat chocolate cake. Don't do it. Do as I say, not as I do. Chocolate. Edmund, why would you do that to people? Oh, I didn't realize there's a mistake here. My layer's off. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah. Grocery shopping hungry, you always come home with more than you need. Okay. All done. Rima's done. I'm a junk when I'm hungry. I tend to make better decisions on a full stomach. Yeah. Which is fair, which is fair. I end up forgetting how much room I have in the fridge or the freezer and end up buying too much that it can't fit. Because I'm like, but I want it all. One time, so many. Why would they do this though? They had 8 ice cream flavors or something like that on sale all at the same time. Why would they put it all on sale at the same time? And so I had to have them all. So I took them all home. So I kind of just placed things that would be okay in the fridge and stuffed the ice cream in the freezer. Made sure to cook whatever I put from the freezer to the fridge as soon as possible. I buy nothing but junk. Jesus, Edmund. Best gift I ever received was a deep freezer. Yo, yes! Yes! I remember having a deep freezer. That was just the life. Half of it was for ice cream and half of it was that. You know, actual meals. First gave them a nice home. Yeah, I devoured half of them within the week. I grew up with a deep freezer always full of ice cream. Always. And that, kids, is how you get cavities. Hi, amigo Dot! Hey, yo, Vincent! I'm a repeat offender of thawing out chicken, throwing it out because oh yeah, I've done that, but not too often, not too often, because I feel so guilty each time. Okay, I have no idea how I'll draw sugar. She gotta look cool. Sugar. Hi, tea holic. I too have tea right now. tea and cake. Oh, wait. I think you told me you like being called tea? Teaholic kind of cute, though. Oh, yeah. You do prefer being called tea. You make her a Doro? Yes, because Doro is the ultimate form of cool. I can't believe I ate an entire half of a chocolate cake this past week. It's a lot of cake. I feel like I'm in a confession booth right now. What would you like to confess today? I ate an entire half of a chocolate cake by myself. And I ain't stopping. Where is she? Milk. Oh, milk. I got my Prima. Where's my milk? Oh, shoot. I think I made them. No, I made them face the same way. So. Wait, I think it works out. Prima's leader, right? Yeah. Okay. So she'll just be center. And Sugar will be facing this way. What kind of tea? I got chocolate cake and I got black tea. Can't stop, won't stop, gonna stop the beat. Chocolate cake so bomb though, especially with sweetened condensed milk. I'm so weak to it. Thank you, thank you. Condensed milk? That sounds so extra sweet though. But this already, I mean, I think if I made a homemade chocolate cake, so I didn't put icing on it or anything, then added condensed milk, I can see that. But this one has so much sugar. It has, like, I don't know what this is. Cream in the middle? Icing, chocolate icing outside? Chocolate mousse inside? So adding condensed milk would be insane. Okay. Spacing this way. Why do my arms feel like ice? Is it cold there, perhaps? You should do some workouts. Get your blood pumping. Did you end up watching any of the horror movies? I I can't. I don't have what do you call it? I don't have any of those subscription stuff. Nope, nope. I just have them written down for one day. And also, it's for October. October, I go on a whole horror movie binge. It's fun. I love it. But I don't feel like a horror movie right now. It's not yet Halloween, you silly goose. Threw another song on Discord. Because why not? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, why not? For whenever we're looking for more music. Spooktober, exactly. Edmund knows what it's about. Gotta be in the mood for Halloween. Did you see the new game? New Halloween game? It's nothing but scary movies. The Hellraiser game. Hellraiser game? Research. Hellraiser game. Clive Barker's Hellraiser Revival takes first-person action horror survival to the next level. I'm not really good at first-person survival shooter game. I never finished Resident Evil, so yeah. I even tried to play it on normal mode and the game forced me on easy mode. It was crazy. I died so many times. It was like, you can't do this, so we're gonna give you extra life and extra guns. Toxic. Game's toxic. Since YouTube doesn't have a skeleton emote, they have a skull instead. Close enough. You look so mad. Why do you look so mad, sugar? Do not watch the trailer on stream. Should I make a latte to go with my ice cream? You should put your ice cream on your latte. Yeah, apparently the people who did TCM Gun Interactive are developing Halloween Michael Myers Returns. Oh. Yeah. I don't know, not my thing, I don't think. Unless it's multiplayer. I like multiplayer games. Here's a joke. What's your joke, Broly? I just feel whenever I play single player games, I feel a little guilty because I feel like I could be drawing, you know? So I mainly just play multiplayer games. To hang out with people. Because if I'm gonna do something solo, it better be art. feel like I'm making her look too mean. Sugar is so nice. Fair. I feel the same way every time I play a game. Instead of being productive, yes, we only have a certain amount of time, and time flies. And I have 40 chibis to draw. What is a skeleton's favorite snack? Ribs. Okay, Broly. Looks the original actor is reprising his role as Michael as well. Oh, cool. I've never watched any of those movies, so I have no attachment to it. 40 chibis, 40 days? I can't do that. It takes at least 2 days. Why was a scarecrow promoted? Because he was outstanding in his field. Damn. I like that one. What is the skeleton's favorite instrument? The trombone. Bruh. That one makes more sense than a ribs. Then it'd be cannibalism. Yeah, Edmund. After a certain time, if I'm tired, it won't look good anymore. So then, I have to go back to it the next day anyway. And fix what I did right. No, fix what I did wrong. Do you think I didn't try after drawing 60 chibis? I only was able to do it when... Yeah, just don't get tired. Easy, easy. I was only ever able to do it when they don't really have much clothes on. She looks too mad. Let's change this. Or maybe after I draw her hair, she won't look so mad. Let's see. What's a 3-letter word that starts with gas? A car. Got it, got it. Think. I'm doing this tonight. I'm barely gonna start a fight. No, this can't be right. Hey, baby, come on. I'll live for you and me. Life would be much better when you're gone. I know walk that talk. Not even with hair, she looks kind of mad. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. How's the workout? I barely worked out. I said it was a tiny workout. I didn't even use your heavy weights because I was a little scared to use it without a spotter. No, I did not use like cables. Yes, when they are naked. No, when they're wearing swimsuits. What can I say, Locke? Gluttony was too attractive. I'm eating cake. Lifts a few weights. Oh, okay, I think that justifies eating another piece of cake. Because I deserve it all. Where's Vincent? That's his job. To be quoting the freaking rap lines. What do you call a deer? What do you call a deer with no eyes? What? Oh, wait, I didn't even read the other one. Two goldfish are in a tank. One says to the other, "Do you know how to drive this thing?" They need to go. Was it Nemo? No eye, dear. Yeah, I like the other ones better. You're stealing his job. Hey, what up, Vincent? Okay, I don't know if I'm liking the bun as a chibi. Just doesn't look as cool. She looks like a granny. I might switch over to the other skin. No more sub. I wanna see you up that door, baby. Bye, 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 bye. Don't wanna be a fool for you. Just another player from your game for two. Oh. This one? Oh my gosh. Can I tell you a dad joke I came up with despite not being a dad? Of course, T. What? Is that like bless? Very good? What the heck, oh, tita? Thanks, Broly. Dude, bueso means bush. Bush, very good. What bush? Why can't the shrimp become a fighter? Because it has no prawn. Very funny, very funny. Oh my gosh, dad jokes. My brother would love to hear those. He loves dad jokes. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Oh my gosh, that's dark. Why? What did the buffalo say to his son who was leaving for college? Bye, son. Okay. Hi, cha-ching! She's looking like an old lady about to scold these children. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? I'm just debating which sugar to draw. One more. Alright, Broly. The bottom one? Locke voted for the bottom one too. Oh, wait. Oh, no. The bottom one for this? Yeah. Locke voted for that too. But she's looking like a granny. Hmm. Maybe I should progress a little further with it, then decide. Close these. Corduroy pillows? What's that? I'm feeling like eating something salty. I'm feeling salty. They're making headlines. Okay, I had to search up what corduroy was, Emo, tita. It's a fabric with a bunch of lines. I need to blow my nose. One sec. Thank you. Hmm. Get your sleep. See ya, T. Night night. Good night. Hmm. Hi, Shogun. Not much. Just doodling and eating some snacks. So the usual. Good morning to you. Hmm. Hmm. Yep. Yesterday's character all done. Cream and milk together. Now I need to finish sugar, but I don't know how to draw her pose yet. I don't know what I want. I'm at a loss. I might have to do another character first. Here's a question for everyone: favorite game or games? Maple Story. Maple Story. Maple Story. Mm-hmm. If I could, I'd spend countless hours on that game. That's why I shouldn't load it. I don't want to give up what I have for it. Hmm. One shot. Oh, had to search it up. It's so cute. Same. Good night, cha-ching! Sweet dreams! Hi, sensationalist! Hello! The game that I wasn't expecting that it would have a story that is actually meets Nikki's level of tragic backstories. What, Uma Musume? Oh, are you talking about One Shot? That looks so freaking cute. I'll save it for later. Tragic as well. Oh. Hi, Wesley! Rest in peace, rice shower? What? What does that mean? What do you mean bad life choices? Excuse me, Wesley? He was called rice shower. Oh, spoiler alert! I have no idea what you're talking about. It's a racing horse that inspires. Oh! Ah. I had no idea. Yeah, but your streak is here, Wesley. Think her hair dress looks so simple from afar, but she has so many layers. Hmm. Well, I think I like the pose. Time to do the eyes. I always do the face. You motivate me to do the rest. Yeah. Who doesn't like looking at an adorable face while you draw? Yeah, if it's based on true story, even sadder. For sure. I'm at the airport and my flight is on delay. Any snack suggestions? Mm. French fries? A sandwich? I like sandwiches because it's easy to pack away. And even if it cools down later, it'll still taste good. 1800 widower dress. Oh, that's cool of them to pay homage to it though. The true story. Milk chocolate. Dude, my grandma was telling me a story about how milk chocolate was invented before. It was to hide the taste of milk that wasn't so good anymore. And I was like, ugh. Ugh. But I didn't really like milk at the time already, so didn't really change much for me. I'm sure now there's just plenty of chocolate milk just because it's popular. Just she's just telling you that because it's expensive. She didn't have to buy it for me. We were in a cruise. It was when I went to go see my grandma for a week. She wanted to go on a cruise, but nobody was available. And her ankle was pretty borked. So I had to help her walk around. And yet she refused to go on, wheelchairs and stuff. Except once. That makes sense, Brody. Stubborn grandma. She's pretty cool. Very independent grandma. I'll update you on the prices and we'll play a guess game with my wallet. What? What the heck? Alright. Good luck, Shogun. Airport snacks, like vending machine snacks, though, are so freaking expensive. Something that would normally cost maybe $3. They upcharge all the way to $9 to $12 for it. It's crazy. Always make sure you bring your snacks to the airport. Oh, my hand hurts. I should probably stretch. Stretch, stretch. Don't buy anything from the airport, just suffer. I mean, if your flight is short, yeah. But if you got a long flight, makes sense to wanna buy something. 9-hour layover. That is long. That's enough time to leave the airport, come back. I don't want to do that if I'm traveling in Asia. Have a layover in another country. Go find some food, something to eat there. It was awful. No, it wasn't planned. $20. Hi, Viper. Why only 20 minutes today? Oh, not planned. That's rough. They don't compensate you for that? Well, then your favorite character has a very dark story, Broly. I was broken coming back from Australia. Nope, not at the time. Oh, okay. So they compensated you afterwards. What? Not at all? What do you mean, why? Couldn't you have just complained? I always just bring buns. Always have snackies. Bread is a good flight snack. Easy to eat, easy to pack away. And I won't feel guilty if I end up not eating it. And it's filling. I have to make a 3-hour drive tomorrow. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Make sure you get plenty of rest. Yas, buns. And it's cheap. I bought, I think, what? 18 pieces of buns for $6 at Costco. And then went on my flight. Easy, easy. And then my leftovers ends up just being my breakfast for wherever I travel to. Easy, easy. Three hours right up the street. Depends on the people, if they're used to driving that long or not. Regardless, though, if you're sleep deprived, 3 hours is gonna feel so long on the road. Never drive sleepy. Never drive tired. It's dangerous. Yep. Never drive sleepy. Down 5 hour. Five, five, 5 5 hour energies to enter the forbidden hour. Ugh. I don't like energy drinks. They taste funky. I'm gonna stretch back. Auntie Anne's pretzels, yum! I grew up on that. 50 or 6. Wait, haha, what? $60 for Auntie Anne's pretzels? Hello, Sondarya? Did I say that right? Oh, I miss a lot. Let me scroll back and read. I've been scared to death of one of those 5-hour energy drinks ever since I watched a coworker get kidney stones from drinking them. How? He drank way too many, practically live on them. Yeah, I don't know how people are drinking it like it's coffee. 20 plus hour shifts. Oh. Oh, okay. I feel like maybe at that point, 20-hour plus shifts, they just forget how many they've had. How are you doing today? I'm doing all right. Feeling like I need a lot more stretches today than normal, though. My back hurts. Otherwise, I'm doing okay. How about yourself? Good to hear. Good to hear. When did you purchase your model? What is the cost of it? I did not purchase my model. I drew my model. What was the cost of it? My heart and soul. $1 million. My $1 million. Blood, sweat, and tears. Precisely. The pretzel obsession is real, especially for long layovers. Oh, I haven't had one in years. I don't want some now. Okay, I'm back. I had to find a seat. Okay, first up, we'll start slow. Guess the price of a water bottle. $6. $6. All right, gotta crash. Good night, Vipers. Glad I got to stop by. Hopefully, I can stick around longer next time. All right, all right. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by again. Oh, no, you're kidding. $29 for a water bottle? Oh, okay, 19. That's still freaking insane. Can't you just refill? Couldn't you have brought a water bottle to refill? That's always what I do. But $19? This is freaking highway robbery. Good night, Tatsuya! Thank you for continuing your streak. Hopefully see you again tomorrow. That's crazy. $20 for a water bottle. God damn. Better be a real nice wooden... Oh, yeah. Did it at least come with a nice bottle? That price is way too insane. $13 if it's nameless bottle in a vending machine and 18 ones for random names. God damn. That's crazy. I have never ever purchased a water bottle at an airport before. I always refilled mine. Way too high. So I was pretty close. Like, are they getting it from the mountain spring freshly to my hat? Yeah, that's crazy. Why didn't you just bring a water bottle? Or did you just forget this time? Ow. Fiji, Voss, and other expensive ones all come from mountain and volcanoes, but still, wait, what? Did you just say volcanoes? Water from the volcano? Or do you mean like, I guess, inactive volcanoes? Oh, you're paying for, the minerals. The minerals that you would not have gotten had you bought a cheap water bottle. Vitamins. This water bottle is fancy. You've never had any like ours. It has been blessed by all the monks, traveled all around the world. I had one with me, but finished it while I was walking around the airport because I don't understand the language on some of the signs and had to ask around. Oh, apparently they don't care for non-native speakers that much. There are rare English signs around. You could just bring, what do you call it? If you have a smartphone, that's what I've been using to translate things. You just put it on the sign and it'll translate it for ya. You got water and chocolate milk? Comes from Mount Fuji that has erupted years ago. Well, yeah, that's why I said it's inactive now, right now, because how else would you get water from it if it's active at this moment? So guess how much is chocolate milk? I guess $22. If that's how expensive water was. The rocks from the eruption is what caused water to seal in a water chamber. Ooh. 20. Oh, okay. That is odd. Chocolate milk is just $1 more. At least it's not like water was more expensive. But then you have drinking stations? I don't know. Oh, I guess depends on which country. All the minerals. Honestly, even if it's suspicious, I'll take that before I buy $18 water that I can get if I stand under rain. Aw. Yeah, that's way too expensive. $18. I thought you said 19 too. My bad. That is crazy. Expensive water is slightly healthier. Yes, minerals are good for you. It's too small. Can't see her pupils. A bit larger. Having my wallet intact is also very healthy. Yes, that is very essential. I'm now sitting with my sad chocolate milk because I couldn't communicate with the guy that's running the sandwich place and I couldn't be bothered to use Google Translate. Aww. That's depressing. Are you hungry? Hungry? Actually, maybe not talk about it so you don't have to think about it. Rough. On the good side, I can eat the milk carton box after I finish drinking it. You just. It's so sad. Don't do it. Don't don't do it. How long is your flight? You're also getting your fiber content. Oh my gosh. That's too sad. My friend just always makes sure that he's sleepy during the flight. That way you won't have to deal with any of that. You just sleep through it. Thirsty? Won't be if you're asleep. Left, right. Wow, Sugar's hair is a mess. Makes sense. Oh, she's a motorcycler. I would love to sleep if I didn't have expensive equipment with me, so I have to keep it. Oh, I see. If you want to actually have a story of how I got my stuff stolen once another. Oh, because you took a nap? Yeah, I'm down for a story. That was a story piano, man. Well, when I got into the airport, I was already running on low energy since I was sporting out a mess with a client. So when I got to the airport, it didn't have a lot of people, unlike some airports. All right. Well, we know where it's going because Shogun already said it's a story about stolen stuff, right? Technically, we all know where it's going. Hmm. I had with me 3 laptops for an order in a case and a camera in another little case. The camera was for a friend. It was one of those Canon cameras. Oh my god. Depending on how expensive those laptops are, sounds like thousands of dollars. So I went to the waiting area seats and I had a couple that were sitting 2 seats away from me and a guy across from me. And I started dozing off and my dumbass woke up to find the camera gone. Oh my god. Just the camera at least? The laptops were good? Man, sounds expensive though. Canon cameras? Hundreds of dollars? And guess what? The dude just disappeared into the void. But the couple were still there, so I asked them if they saw anything, and they said, I quote, "It wasn't our duty to protect your stuff. Sorry. What the frick?" The laptops were next to me, and the case actually had a lock on it. And since it's big, I would have heard it if it was moved. Okay. That's not. Gosh, that's such a mean response. You could just say, no, sorry, we didn't notice anything. But seriously? To say, not our problem? Really? Why are people so harsh? You're simply asking if they noticed anything. And that is why gotta travel with your belongings just locked on you. Imagine strolling to the airport with all your luggages just strapped to you. If you're gonna steal the stuff, you better take me with it. This is why I don't want to travel by myself to cons. It's so tiring. I don't know if I trust myself to travel safely. Since I'm an introvert, I kept it to myself and just accepted it. But in my mind, I was about to commit some war crimes in the airport. Jesus. Understandable. That frustration is so understandable. That's crazy. Would have caused a scene. I mean, there's not much to do though. Even if you blew up, the guy's gone. The guy's gone. Okay, good night, Broly. And for anyone interested in the painful price of Google Canon EOS R5, $400. I think that's the one I had. I I had a sad story with mine too. Oh, JK, this one's so much more expensive. What the fuck? $4,400? Oh my god, mine was just $400. What the fudge? Okay, no, I just had a cheap Canon one then. What the hell is $4,400? Jesus, I am so freaking sorry. Because is this not even with the lens? I bet the lens itself costs even more. Yeah, this price is without a freaking lens. What the fudge? That is crazy. Cameras are expensive. Bought it for 3K because I went to the main store directly, but that's the body price. Only had stand. I had stand and lens also. Jesus. So yeah, you probably spent 4,000. maybe more. I don't know how expensive the lens is. Canon lenses. Okay. How expensive can I be? What? Some okay. I should have known. I should have known. I know maybe, up to 1,000. $3,200 for a Canon RF 24 to 70 millimeter. No type? No type what, Edmund? Jesus, you could potentially have lost $6,000? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, good night, Edmund. Sweet dreams. Almost 7,000. Oh my gosh, that person probably just left the place, didn't care if he missed his flight. Jesus, he could have just afforded a brand new one. But if the lobsters were stolen, the ones that got stolen, I would have been probably in a mental asylum by now. How much were the laptops? Okay. Oh, I'm ready for the heart attack. MSI Titan. MSI Titan. Oh my. I'm seeing 3,000 to 7,000. To, oh, 1,500. 1,000 to 7,000. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait until you tell me which price it is. But I'm assuming this is going to be the pricier side. Razor Blade 17. Hmm. I can't even see the cost of it. It's currently unavailable. Maybe let's say Amazon.com. Another $3,000. I don't even remember how many laptops you said. Jesus. Before I tell you the last one, both laptops were in the case actually. They were just in the bag because it was just some normal order. So, so far we're at 6,000. The third one was the real order that I had to fly to Netherlands to get. You had to fly there to go get a laptop? Jesus. What is your job? Personal, fancy, expensive Uber delivery? Whatever it is, it sounds pretty cool. Yeah, my job is basically to get personal orders for people who want high class stuff but don't want to risk any drama. Oh, drama? Drama? What drama? But that's cool. Have you ever heard of what you call it? Who was it? I think Oprah would have somebody fly all the way to Seattle to get the chicken she likes called Ezel's. Fancy rich people stuff. Having someone fly to get you the food you're craving. Crazy. Well, the last laptop was Google Goldini exclusive. What the frick is Goldini? Then go search it. And I had it in a hard case that they use for money in the movies. Gold. Okay, I'm googling this. Gold Genie. Oh, Gold Genie. Luxury 24K gold. Wait, hold up. This is made out of gold? It's literally made out of gold? Huh? 24K gold MacBook Pro. Okay, I don't know if I'm looking at the right one, but are you telling me this computer was made out of gold? That is crazy, dude. How expensive was that then? Like a down payment for a house? Jesus, it sounds painful that you lost the camera, but goodness gracious. Thank goodness they didn't take the laptop. That's crazy. And it's exclusive, you said, so it's not like you can just go back and buy a new one. Might be sold out. I have to pee. I'll be back. $15,000 without any custom designs and stuff. Jesus. Rich people. I'll never understand. you. Hi, Kodev. That's a lot of traveling, though, Shogun. Must be a lot of traveling. Oh my gosh, I want mochi. What up, Kodev? How you doing? Mm-hmm. What up, John Gamer? Give me good enough reason and I might just follow you. I mean, if you want to see this art be completed, that's all there is to it. If you don't, then you don't have to stay. In the train heading home, how have you been? I've been good. I'm progressing. I finished Frima. Frima's complete. So 2 out of 3. And then afterwards I'll be working on the cheerleaders. What about good art? Thanks, Kodev. I'm grateful for what I do considering I got very lucky, but it's very lonely to be honest since you don't stay in one place for long unless no orders come. Yeah, that's true. Plus you gotta travel by yourself. That's a lot of downtime. But if you have a tablet, you could be drawing the entire time, I guess. Explain this art? I don't gotta explain anything with words. I'll just show ya. I just draw this. And it gets drawn. Sleepy girl. Yes, sir. Pretty much done. Shogun says, "What's up, Kodaf?" It's funny having you guys talk in different platforms. Oh yeah, I didn't set up the YouTube thingy. Let me message Loke. Yes, and I'm telling you that I will show you rather than tell you. When are we seeing the katana photos? Kodav says. Oh well, I'm sure you can read what Kodav said. Either on New Year's when I get back home or sooner, depending on how much work I got and if I survive this airport. What? You don't go home until next year? You travel that much? Jesus. You don't read your chat that often, do you? I I do. I just did multiple times. Just now, I literally just read everything. I don't know if you have delay on or something. Okay. Welcome in, John Gamer. I don't have a constant cellular service since I move around a lot. Well, I mean, do you at least have internet all the time? Good enough. Feel like a lot of times that's all you need. Internet. Aw, Kodef is so optimistic. What happens when nothing? I don't think. I think they made it so that it does not notify if you follow again. Unless it's been a long time. Then it'll show. I have internet. It's a must since I have to update clients. Oh yeah, true. Pretty wild job. Your third time on Twitch. Well, welcome for the third time. The more you stay overseas, the more katanas we would see. Dang. Kodavs just be like, stay, Shogun, stay away from home so that we can see more katanas. Take one for the team. It would be cool if you can do one of your jobs and visit a convention at the same time. Maybe someday. Maybe someday the stars will align. Go ahead. Doesn't hurt anybody. If I had your energy code up, I'm about to fly a plane out of here if I wait any longer. Rough. You need something that really passes the time, Shogun. I used to work multiple jobs and I didn't have a car. I would always take transit and I always had a sketchbook. Doodling all day, every day. Yup. Nothing at all. John. Nothing at all. Return to animations after years? I mean, right now though, I'd say do the sketches while you do your job, but going into animations right now, it's probably one of the worst times to go. Because so many animators are getting laid off right now. It's been happening for what, a year now or 2 years? It's the industry's pretty bad right now. That's why so many people are just going into the conventions, selling their art at conventions because they want to continue to draw, but yeah, times are tough. I would say do it as a hobby, but don't depend on it as a career. Yeah, as a job, maybe as a hobby. And I do 3D animation sculpting before I stop. Oh, damn! Nice! 3D sculpting definitely still on demand because of the games. Hi, Duns! I've been streaming at 1 a.m. for the past few days, girl! That's my schedule right now. It's normal right now. How you doing, Duns? Turn the TV up so I can touch it on. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Making a lot of progress, actually. Gremlin mode. It's just the norm. I wonder if I should install Twitch and join the other side. To be honest, if you're planning to chit chat like you are right now, I would recommend Twitch just because there's no delay. YouTube is nice because you don't get as many ads as Twitch though if you're just watching. So yeah, it's kind of hard to balance the two. Up to you though. You're stuck between two. Either you get a bunch of ads from Twitch or you get the delay on YouTube. I like that they both have their ups and downs though. What are you up to today, Dunce? Dunce, 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 dunce. I feel like I haven't caught your stream in a minute, Dunce. Are you taking a break? Or am I just not catching the right time? My life is almost an ad? What? There are so many ads nowadays, though. It's everywhere. Did Dead by Daylight? Oh, nice. I'm hop in bed in a sec. Oh, okay, okay. Night, night. Oh, were you streaming Dead by Daylight? Did I just not see? I use the other PC to watch other streams now. So I don't have to kill this PC by lurking in people's streams. You know? But I didn't see yours. Oop. Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, okay, okay. I hate streaming. I'm getting worse and worse at social. Oh, aww. Why, Dunce? Do you want to talk about it? I messaged you actually a while ago. You were saying something in chat a little bit sad, and I DM'd you through Twitch. I don't know if you ever got it. Socializing sucks. You guys are the only socializing I got, so. And like I said, I'm what, 60% introvert, so I need a bit of socialization, and this is it. This is my socialization, you guys. That's why going to the conventions felt so weird. Haven't talked to people one-to-one like that in ages. So weird. It's been so long that I had one-to-one conversations that it's been a while since I heard anyone else but Locke say my actual name. Because even my friends would call me Fruit. Because, you know, we're all online. It's nothing crazy. Even if it's nothing crazy, it's better to let it out. Because piling it all in sucks. And piling all the little things in together by little bit by bit, they become a big thing. And then you just go, Poocha! Suddenly the small thing ain't so small at all. Good to see my kind of people. Kodav, you should join me with my work. Kodav can choose to freaking work from home, okay? If he wanted to completely be introverted, he can. That's even more introverted than yours. He can stay home. But he chooses not to because he's trying not to be completely introverted. Can you believe that? He forces himself out of it. Mad lad. You're a very cool person. You and Locke make it easy and comfy. Aww. Thank you, Kodav. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, but if you ever want to let it out, Dunce, I'll be here. Anytime. Even if I'm streaming, I can just mute Discord and you can just let it all out. Not the best at giving advice or anything like that. All I can do is listen. Same to you. Oh, thank you. Don't worry. I constantly let it out. Constantly going to laugh. Hey, but this happened today, and this happened today. And today I was having mood swings. Today I stabbed my toe. Can you believe that? The freaking table hurt my toe. I can be your manly shoulder. Oh my god. What you trying to do, Dunce? Are you trying to rizz me up? I'm telling Locke. Locke, Dunce was rizzing me up with her mighty shoulder. I become a hermit and trained squirrel. See, Kodaf. I mean, see, Shogun. That's why Kodaf can't join the dark side. We have cookies. No, okay. Your dark side has $22 chocolate milk. So those cookies must be like $30. My shoulder does all the talking. Damn. Yes. Yes. Shogun had to buy milk chocolate for 22 freaking bucks. It was insane. Shogun said there's cookies, but never told you how much the cookies cost. What kind of milk is this? The fanciest, freshest milk right from the tit of the cat. I'm kidding. It's just airport milk. It's just that expensive at the airport. It's ridiculous. What if they were pulling your leg? What if they knew you didn't understand their language, so they upcharged you so that they can have more? Can you imagine? That'd be crazy. Yep, right from the source. Nice and warm. Don't ask how it came out chocolate, but you know what? You just take it. Don't ask questions. That's another $1,000. Clearly. And they feed the cows chocolate. Yes, the cows only eat chocolates. That's how it works. Mama, how do they make chocolate milk? Dang, Dunce. You're gonna have to pay up for that. Since you got an answer. Goddamn, $22. Yes, dude, $22. Or 20, but still, that's so expensive. Shogun said the water bottle was $18. That's why just opted for the chocolate milk. So at least you're paying for something not just water, I guess. To hold you in my arms, try to make you laugh. 'Cause I know I can't forget you. Oh, also, thanks for the 3-stream streak, Duns. Thank you for incorporating me into your nightly routine. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Lololololololol. Oh, Duns, if socializing is too much, you should start stream and just make it so that it's emo chat only and make your title like it's Sundere who wants to ignore everybody. That way, they can't communicate with you, therefore they can't overwhelm you with their socialization. You see? I'm a freaking mad genius. And you give a reason as to why you're ignoring everyone. Ha. It feels like water served in a tall glass with an umbrella. Damn. Vodka. Don't worry, Kodaf. Milk and cookies are on me. Damn. Shogun really wants you, Kodaf. The advances are real. I close my eyes, all I see is you. Bald. Bald. I would say just hiss at them so they're warned but aware of the limits of the interactions. What the heck? Start stream. Just going. That is wild. Wild, Kodaf. What is this advice? I mean, if you were a cat, I guess. It's a furry stream. Okay. Shogun, are you confusing Kodaf with Santa Claus? Why are you leaving milk and cookies for him? Wait, what the heck? I have two back here. Oh. Honestly, cookies, chocolate, and milk bribe. He knows how it's done. Yeah, to summon Santa Claus. Nah, I kind of want a snack. Hmm. Hmm. It's the only thing I can afford here without losing my mind. Oh, dang, dude. Maybe some fancy. I mean, with the amount of traveling you do, wouldn't it be good to just spend on something like the Amex fancy room thing? What is it called? It's a lounge you can have at the airport if you're a card holder or something. Because then you get free breakfast and stuff. You wouldn't have to go through having to pay for all that stuff. And if you have to go take a nap, there's a lot of staff there. You don't have to worry about your stuff getting stolen. Because the staff's constantly walking around. I close my eyes. I can't to get you. Na na na. Na 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 na. I'd do anything for you. Nom 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 snacks. I'm debating on what to eat next. If I do that for every airport I go to, I'll end up with 25 cents per week is what you want. No! No, it's like a subscription thing. You eat for free in it after you subscribe to it. The thing is, I don't know how expensive it is. So let's see. How much does special monthly lounge, or let's do annual lounge price airport? Annual airport lounge prices vary significantly, ranging from priority pass standard membership of 100 USD per year per visit fees to premium options like priority pass prestige for $500 annually for unlimited visits. See? So if you're always at the airport, $500 USD annually doesn't sound too much, no, if you're always flying back and forth. And then American Airlines Admiral clubs can cost 750 to 800 USD. I believe those ones are the ones with a shower too. They're like a gym membership. But yeah, I if you pay for the annual, I don't think it's as expensive as buying milk every flight. So if there's 365 days in a year, I don't know how many times you fly, but you're always out. So let me divide it by, I don't know, let's say every week. Every week you fly. So if you fly every week, that's 52 weeks, right? And if you bought chocolate milk every time and it's $22, it's $1,144. If you flew every single week and you just bought a chocolate milk that costs $22 every single week, it's $1,144. So the annual pass of being able to enter the lounge unlimited times doesn't sound too crazy no more. Only thing is, I don't know if it's in every airport. Wait, does that work across all airports? I mean, is it international? It depends which pass you do. You have to search up if they have it in those locations. Like if you have a pass under American Express, how many countries have American Express Lounge Airport? Let's see. So American Express Lounge is in 140 countries worldwide. So you're gonna have to do your research on which one you want to do. But since you're always at the airport, I feel like for you it would be worth it. Otherwise, $1,144 on chocolate milk per year sounds insane. I mean, I don't mind being confused with Santa. The guy is a genius. He comes specifically to deliver a present. He gets cookies and milk and leaves with food, and the job is done. I guess. But it's only once a year. Yeah. Apparently, American Express has 1,400 lounges. Most. Because I believe what happens is there's gonna be a lounge at the airport, and different credit card companies and different flight, whatever, have access to it. So you just need to see which membership will give you the most, the number of lounges, I guess. And it's pretty lit because you can eat as much as you want. You just go in and it's gonna be a buffet. And if you pay for the more expensive lounge, you can even take a shower. It's crazy. You can take a shower at the airport. Not crazy? I thought that was crazy. See. For people who pretty much live at the airport, always traveling, might as well make the airport like your home. Instead of paying rent, you should just pay for storage at that point to house all your belongings and just pay for annual fees for subscriptions, I guess, at the airport. You got me at the gym? Yeah, you get that too. It's crazy. It's like a second home. But I'm assuming not every lounge has a gym. Yeah. I think the best part is also the sense of security too. There's just a lot of staff there. Since you go around with such expensive stuff, you know? I would still look out for your stuff, yeah, but a little bit safer than the general public area. Especially because they can't just leave without being seen at the lounge. So if they try to steal your stuff, they're gonna have to pass by so many staff members first. If I were you, if I always had to travel with something so expensive, I would buy the most embarrassingly bright, ugly looking suitcases that no matter where I go, the staff will look at it and be like, okay, that's a statement, and they will remember that that is mine. So if anybody ever tries to take my, I don't know, bling bling Hello Kitty bright ass suitcase or purse, they're gonna be like, hey, wait a minute. That's that weird chick's bag. What are you doing with it? Or I don't know, make it even crazier. Just put some lewd stickers on it. And then nobody would want to be caught dead with it because it's embarrassing. But you know what? You'd end up transporting it safely. For sure. Nobody wants to be caught carrying, I don't know, Santa Claus in a bikini suitcase or bag. That's a good idea, but my cases are mostly shock resistant and waterproof ones that for the stuff, but the loot stickers are a good idea. Yeah, at least the stickers, I guess you don't have to decide on a specific suitcase. But also suitcases can have a they have those covers too. Or if you want to be absolutely extra, you can what do you call when a wrap it? Wrap it like they do cars? Yeah, hand tie stickers that, that glow in the dark so they can't even cover it up. Yeah. Just make a statement. It'd be hard to miss. Let my client get a hand tie wrap case with his laptop. Yeah, and you can just let them know, be like, yeah, because of this, nobody wanted to take it. You're welcome. Mm-hmm. I mean, if you want to stay professional, if you really want to stay professional, you can put Dora the Explorer stickers on it, okay? So what I learned when I was little is that when when thieves go to steal, yeah, they avoid the girly pretty one, you know? So my family had bought bicycles, and there were six of them. Six bicycles. And the only one they didn't steal was mine because it was covered in bling bling sparkly stuff. That was the only one they did not steal. Because they're just gonna think it's not expensive. Two things though. They're gonna one think it's not expensive, and the other reason why it's keeping your stuff safe is because some people will think, wait a second, I'm stealing from a child. Yeah, let's go Kira Kira Bye. It really was. It had the whole mm, let me try to find one that looks like it. What is it called? Tinsel! Tinsel! Yeah, it looked like one of these. These things. Yeah, they didn't want to steal my bike. Not even because it's the smallest one, because my younger sibling had a smaller bike than this, okay? They stole that one too. They stole the even smaller bike. They just avoided this. Make it extra girly pop. Yeah, actually though. Oh, I wish I'd done that with the Goldie Jean case. The dude would never call me again for another order. Why? His product arrived safely, right? And he can't deny that. From then on, the entire family repping girly bling bling stickers. Hell yeah, that's just the way to go. That's the way to go. Anti-mugging equipment right here. Just don't look flashy and just, I mean, not don't look flashy, but look flashy in the most girly pop way. Because if you're traveling with a suitcase that's just so professional looking, it's just so mysterious and intriguing, like this. They're gonna wanna know what's in it. They're gonna wanna know. Because who would you rather steal from? Come on now. Would you rather steal this bag All right. So let's be real over here. If you're going to steal something, are you going to steal this? Are you going to steal this mysterious black bag? Or are you going to steal this? Come on now. They're just gonna look at you funny. Why in the world would they think they should steal the Dora the Explorer bag? I'll be called anti-express. Hey, I said one or two routes, right? That is so like hilarious. The anti-express. Anyway, you either go the complete lewd route or you can go the complete bling bling girly pop route. My normal cases are called Pelican case. Look it up. Okay, let me see how expensive this Pelican case is. Yo, give me that Dora the Explorer bag. Yo, okay. Yeah. The case itself costs $350, dude. You're just asking for it. $350. What the hell? $500. Just keeps going up. Okay, would you rather steal this? Or would you rather steal this? This complete no-brainer. This bag costs like 20 bucks. While this bag costs 300. $300. Pink with gemstones would slap so hard. Pelican cases are for industry jobs. Well, you can just decal your Pelican case, okay? I don't care, because what's the point of having a fancy case if the entire thing gets stolen anyway? Pelican case with Dora the Explorer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can just decal your Pelican case to look like Dora the Explorer. Spray it metallic pink with that tassel. Okay, let's drip up this Pelican case, shall we? Barbie bag, extra sparkly. Yeah, give me the sparkle. What the frick? This isn't even sparkly. I wanted a bedazzled. Oh yes. Okay. I know what you need. Yup. This is it. I got you. You ready for this? This is what you need. Mm-hmm. Slap that on your Pelican case, and you're good to go. You're good to go. Anti-mugging decal right there. Oh, yes. You can rock it. I believe in you. What customer is going to complain that you arrived with a Barbie bedazzled sparkly bag? Hell yeah. Right, Coda? But I've had some equipment break with a normal case when I started, so I had to switch to this one. I know it's crazy to use a Pelican case for orders. Yeah, that's why we're just gonna go with just decaling it, you know? Because if you decal it like this, they're just gonna assume what's inside is a limited edition Barbie figurine or something, you know? They're just gonna think you're an insane Barbie collector who wanted to keep the most expensive limited edition Barbie. Granted, those can fetch a pretty price too. But not like your PCs or laptops. I'm not even capping. I think this would work. It would work. The only time I've crossed the border several times, and the only time that they checked my bag was when I decided to bring a duffel bag that had no print on it, nothing. No keychains, no cute keychains at all. It's just a plain black duffel bag, and they opened it up. There's nothing that would show on the x-rays too cuz I only had clothes in there. They opened it up and dug around in it when I was crossing the border via by ground. By airplane, I got my bags checked cuz I had a C-clamp in it. It probably looked like a knuckle. You have me laughing alone in the waiting area. Well, you know what? That's the extra anti-mugging technique right there. Who's gonna approach the crazy guy laughing by himself? But wouldn't that like scream at thieves to steal it? Oh, I'm sorry, Gamena, sorry. You're right. This just looks too good. It looks too good. No, actually, seriously, without the skin, it's obviously an expensive item because they use these for transporting expensive guns too, don't they? Because when you transport expensive stuff like that, you have to transport it in a specific case, and isn't it like this? Nobody wants to be seen in a pink case. That's the point. Okay, see, Poru-chan, the other reason why you have to show it like this, it's not just because telling the thieves to steal it. You're gonna be seen for sure. But the thing is, because you make it so hard to not notice, when the thief tries to go steal it, that staff will notice. That's why I was saying to Shogun, you should have a bright bag and you should go to the fancy lounges, because the fancy lounges, if he goes to the airport that many times anyway, it's cheaper than always buying food at the airport every time you go. And yeah, basically it's a beacon. If anyone tries to steal it, they're gonna notice. The staff's gonna notice because the staff is constantly walking around in the lounge, and it's such a distractingly ugly case. I mean, beautiful. So they can't not be like, "Hey, that's that weirdo's bag. You can't take that." I should rock the Dora. Yes, you should, because they're just gonna think you're crazy. Who's gonna want to mess with someone crazy? Yes, Poru-chan, yes. Like those roller shoes. Okay, hey, wait a second. We're joking here. You can't be roasting the roller shoes. I want one. That's actually cool, okay? That's actually cool. I want it for myself. We're talking about Heelys, right? I want Heelys, okay? We're not joking about Heelys. I want Heelys. They wouldn't check twice if it was pink. Yeah. And if you are airport security, not gonna lie, whatever I found inside those bags, show me you're a person not to mess with. Yeah, basically, right? It is so over the top that it is almost an intimidation technique, like passive aggressive. Yeah. The fact that you would rock this without being embarrassed, I wouldn't want to mess with you. I really wouldn't mess with you. I'm making jokes, but at the same time, I'm dead serious that this would probably help you from having people steal your stuff again. If you're absolutely still scared to take a nap with your stuff, you can rock it with a pink fluffy handcuff onto your bag. Well, they really can't steal it then. They definitely look at you though. They definitely look at you. You telling me you're an introvert and I told you pretty much the recipe for definitely having a bunch of people try to talk to you though. They're gonna be like and stare at you. Easily identifiable. Exactly. Exactly. And if it's your check-in bag, let's say you decaled your check-in bag like that, so easy to spot. So easy to spot. They might get mad at you for glittering up the airport, but you know what? That's not your problem. Hi, Daniel. What's happening? Not much. We're just doodling. Doodling and chit chatting. Thanks, Daniel. Thank you. I'll arrive at my client's door looking like a neon sign. Say the neon hentai express here. Hey. So long as the neon hentai express gets the job done professionally. I've always liked longer hair on ladies. Yours go down far? It does. On ladies, not on men. Long hair on men is nice too. Without knowing it? What do you mean without knowing it? I mean, you definitely have to socialize a bit more than you normally would with that kind of bag. Let's be real. They're definitely going to comment on it. There's no way nobody makes a comment on that bag. I mean, if you really, really wanted to hide it from the clients, you could have two bags, a bag and a bag, right? Transport their laptop in a bag encased in a Barbie bag. Is this bun too big? No. If you actually meet me in person, you'd think I'm a robot the way I interact with people. Nah. Timid mouse girl? I wouldn't say so, no. I used to be very timid. I used to be very shy. But then it got so stressful because every time I would try to say something or talk, my whole face would be freaking red hot and I couldn't do the speeches right at school. And then I realized, you know what? If you act all shy, I feel like it's more memorable when you are so shy you can't speak versus if you just did your presentation properly. So I just kept telling myself it'd be easier to not be remembered if I just pretend I'm not shy. Does that make sense? Anyway, after that, I just kind of got used to it. If you actually you like fake it till you make it. If you actually, I read this one. There is a slip on covers for cases you can get. Oh, I don't know if this one comes with that though. You could definitely do some car decal on it though. She used to be timid until the villain arc. Excuse me, Amututa. However, if you don't reply, you are telling them, mess with me, and this will end like a Tarantino movie, regardless of how you look like a schoolgirl, a serious bearded man, a tall lady. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah. So no matter what you do, they won't mess with you with that bag. It's just the ultimate weapon. I am Canadian. I am a Canadian artist. Canada. X diff. An American in New England. New England. Actually, I have a problem that people love and hate at the same time. Okay, what's your problem? What is your problem? I don't think twice. I say what I think or what pops into my mind first. Well, then it just depends on what you're thinking. If what you're thinking is rude as fuck, then yeah, there'd be a problem. But if what you're thinking is nice, I guess, or rude but true, whatever. That reminds me of this one video of this dad scolding their son on a lineup, right? They were in a grocery store, lined up, and the dad was scolding the son very loudly, going like, "You don't just say things like that. Don't do that," kind of thing, right? And then this lady in front of them in the grocery store turns around and goes like, "You shouldn't be lecturing your child like that. You should let them say what they want to say." And then the dad's like, "Oh, I mean, if you say so." And then he turned to his son and said, "Just say what you were trying to say then." And the son turns to the lady and goes like, "You're fat as fuck," and stuff like that. And it was just like, well, lady, are you happy? Are you happy you heard it? You asked for it. Anyway, I don't know why that made me think of that. With your ears, are you into furries? Nah, I'm into hot anime girls. I don't think before I speak, I like being just as surprised as everyone else by what comes out of my mouth. I mean, so long as you're not thinking anything racist or sexist, anything like that, I really don't think it's that big of an issue to have that. No filter. Hell yeah. Let the child speak, he says. She said. Okay, I really want a snack. I just don't know what to snack on right now. My friend told me they were in an elevator and this kid saw a foreigner. And then she said, "Is he a moron?" Okay, that kid has got to have learned it somewhere though. So who do you blame at that point? There's no way to be saying that without having it heard it from somewhere. It's not hateful, more like I'm unfiltered and sometimes gets into trouble. Yeah, I can understand that. I just stand by my statement. I'm not, as long as it's not racist and you're just saying, completely honest, you don't look good in that dress kind of thing. As a friend, I would appreciate it. Be like, oh, thanks. Thanks for letting me know this. Don't compliment my curves or something. I don't know. That's crazy, Ematuta. Guess we're both nerds. Hey, I never said I. Yeah, I'm a nerd. I love biology, science, and stuff. Math, I guess. Hmm. What the heck kind of greeting is that, Emotuda? Ever drank or smoked? No, not smoke. Drink. I drink water every day. What is this? 20 questions? I feel like I'm in an interview. Once I said to my friend who lived in China for a bit, I got a hoodie that was probably made across the street from where you live. Damn, bro. I mean, if your friend's chill with it and it's your friend, and that makes sense. I don't think that's even racist. It's not nothing to do with even his race. It's where he lives. So he doesn't even have to be Chinese to be living in China. Do I? Okay. That's probably the only thing that maybe could qualify as racist I have ever said. Damn, and it's not even racist. That's good. Okay, I think I'm gonna go stretch and find a snack. We're back. Okay. Time to work on the main body. Thank you, thank you. I'm so full. I had tea and toast again because I'm too lazy to cook right now. And tea and toast is so good. Biscuits. I like biscuits, but it's not filling. Biscuits not filling. Probably a game reference? What? I thought she was just screaming over the fact that she found. Oh, I see. It's a sandcastle. Oh, it's a sandcastle that they put her in, I guess, because there's a star on the side too. Must be sand, no? Like they buried her body and sculpted a peen. Actually, yeah, I had cream cheese on toast. Yum yum yum. Which kind is your favorite? I don't have a favorite. I do not have a favorite cheese. It just depends on what I'm eating. Toast is best with cream cheese. Spaghetti is best with... Oh. Actually, I feel like spaghetti can go with lots of different kind of cheese. But cheddar, probably easiest. Yeah, it just depends on the occasion. I don't think there's a best cheese. I'm not a big cheese connoisseur either. Wallace and Gromit, they're both crackers and cheese. I do not know that. No. Hmm. Hmm. Exclamation was really big all over the place. I had to check them out. I don't want to. Welcome back, Shogun. Life update. The voices are getting louder. Huh? What? What voices? I'm sure they're great, but I'm kind of just very focused on this one, Daniel. I don't want to go search it. "24/7. Nani? Emotuta answering like it's a normal thing. What? You don't hear it? I hear it all the time. No, that's cute. Cute little bee. They're telling me that I might need to rebook. Oh, wait. What? What? They're canceling your flight after all that waiting? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Rip. Got another sad chocolate milk to take for my walk back to the hotel. Oh my god. Not another sad chocolate milk. Rip. When that happens, at least the hotel's paid for, right? I guess at least. Yeah, at least you said it's a walk. A walk to the hotel. Sad, sad choco. Yeah. What the emotito? Why? Out of all the emotes you could be using. Seems pretty festive to me, emotuta. Oh, I'm not actually playing any songs right now, Shogun. Just so you know. I'm listening to nothing. Absolutely nothing. Pure silence. Silence by the void. What? I swear I heard lyrics like this. Sad Choco Choco. Mm. Here, let me play some Bruno Mars if you are gonna listen here. My money. Funny. Time is back home. My phone. Ready. Morning. Oh, sorry. Hiccup. I got what you want. I got what you need. Won't you do my sorrow tomorrow? Right back. You'll be the death of me, the death of me. Bye, Daniel. Death of me. What you do? Baby. We all gotta share it. What up, Shogun? Aloha! Oh, thank you for following on Twitch, Shogun! Welcome. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome, welcome. How long do you have to wait for your next flight, though, Shogun? Days or hours? Or did they not even tell you because they don't know when the weather's gonna change? Oh, rip. No, we don't have a clue. One sec. Dang, Kodav. Preparing dinner before I am? I thought we had the same dinner time. I still have about half an hour or so. One sec. Dang. Does your food take 40 minutes to prepare? The light side. No cookies or milk. Guys, long time no see. How you doing, guys? How you been playing the butter? Or the little baby keeping you busy? Oh, welcome back, Puru-chan. I'm just listening to you yapping. Thanks for listening to me yapping. Doodle doodle doodle. I will not finish sugar today. Maybe tomorrow. You haven't played Dead by Daylight in a while? Ah, bit too busy. Oh, I guess because also summer break. Ready or not? Oh, ready or horror? Oh, it's a shooter game. I keep thinking that's a horror game because of the title. It's a police game. Okay, okay. Look like a shooter game. You got any snacks? Oh, I don't need to snack because I gotta eat dinner in about an hour. I go to cook in about half an hour. So, no snacks needed right now. Yo. Gotta go to work. Oh, ご苦労様でした。Talking about snacks, guess what I found in the hotel fridge that I'm in? Snacks? More expensive snacks? $22 chocolate milk. In a glass, how much is it? Dang, I can't believe it's chocolate milk. What's for dinner? Pork belly and kimchi. Pork belly, kimchi, and rice. Yum yum yum. And king oyster mushrooms. Yummy. I think I have some broccoli in the fridge too. I just checked, and the woman downstairs told me in a broken English quote, "It's charge free since you had problems with the flight. And it's on us since the hotel is under." You're telling me you paid twice for chocolate milk, so like $44, only to be told you get a free one. I mean, just drink as many as you can. At this point, just drink as many as you can. God damn. Ooh, sorry, guys. Drunk on chocolate milk. Yeah, better get your money's worth. Yeah, until I drowned the airport in it out of rage. I mean, they didn't force you to buy the chocolate milk. But yeah, airport chocolate milk be expensive as fuck. Mm-mm. Chocolate wasted. All paid for by the airport. Do you think they'll dare complain if I go and buy a water jug and take all of it? Huh? Oh, fill up the freaking chocolate milk? Um, you can't even bring it onto the plane. So, why would you? Are you allowed liquids? Don't they make you spill that? You have to drink it. You have to chug it. Chug it, chuggin. Chug it. I know, I'll drink it in front of them for a straight 30 minutes out of spite. It's not even their fault. There's a friggin' delay. The people who's gonna watch you do that. They're just gonna stare at you like, what in the crazy ass? Now, if you had a Dora the Explorer bag, though, then they just wouldn't question it. If there's a time to break Guinness World Record, and not waste was now, we believe. Oh my god. Shogun's just gonna gain so many pounds just from drinking chocolate milk. Okay, the room that I got is weird. Wait, why? Why? For some reason, there's a chair in the bathroom. Well, just in case you want a buddy while you take a dump. They're being courteous, Shogun. What if you want a shitting buddy? Where is your shitting buddy gonna go? Where will they sit? TMI. I'm not talking about them. It's not like we're describing this shitting buddy. Hey, you're right. I'll make a friend out of chocolate milk. Put it on the chair since the universe decided to play with me. Dude, you're gonna lose it. You're gonna end up talking to this chocolate milk while you take a dump. Don't lose your sanity, Shogun. Stay strong. chocolate milk snowman. All it needs is a top hat. Very special. Boru. I'll call it Momo and we'll have a discussion about global warming and why my flight it got my flight cancelled. He's losing it. He's losing it. Oops. Momo says hi. Oh well, hi Momo. Nice to meet you. Well, guaranteed. When you go, wait, what? Is this not? Oh, I see. When you go to your flight, they won't want to try to mess with you carrying Momo around. E- Take a guess on what I'm taking in my case for this client. Chocolate milk? Momo? Thank you, Kitsuro. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, and hello. Ah, I think our head is complete. You did an amazing job on the render of the year. The shading and blush are so soft. The hair is immaculate. Aw, thank you, Kitsuro. Thank you, thank you. No. Autocorrect has its own mind. Oh, graphics cards. Hi, Claudie. The only reason I kept the airport and my location a mystery is because they're not a normal graphics card. Oh. I mean, I was assuming all your stuff were special, fancy, to have somebody go to hire somebody to do that. I'd assume. Fancy stuff. It won't get me in trouble, but one of the three is called NVIDIA RTX 6000 Ada generation. Why does it have to sound so fancy? Let's see how much it is. Okay, can I even find how much it is? Oh! Wait, hold up. This thing costs $10,000? $10,000! PNY NVIDIA RTX 6000 Ada? 48 gigabytes of RAM? $10,000? What? What are they even gonna use this for? That's insane. They said it's for a workstation, but the other two are a little more expensive than the Nvidia. But I can't even open to see it. The name, Jesus, fancy stuff, fancy. I guess the only people who would spend that much on something like that, people who will earn from it. Hi, I think our head's finally done. The irony that I carry expensive stuff, but I don't like to spend money unless necessary. Oh, I mean, you're not like the client, I guess. The client sounds bougie. Bougie. Well, Fufu, I'm going to take a nap and try not to have nightmares filled with milk. Oh my gosh, if you end up having the runs because of all the freaking milk you're drinking tonight. Well, good night, Shogun. Okay, I should probably go cook. Oh, look who decided to show up. It's freaking Loke. Bye bye. Thank you all for hanging out. It's time to have Aussie dinner. We're having dinner with Kodaf, obviously. Bye bye. It was hard to take a photo of everything. There was small. Oh, nice. Okay, bet. Thank you, Poru-chan. Have fun with Osu. I like how you say Otsu, Otsu. What to say while you're playing Osu. Bye, Klaji. Bye bye. See y'all tomorrow.